Hey, Munio, what's up? Cougars, what's going on? I'm sure you could save marathon videos, yeah? I'm not sure how you'd go about it, but I'm sure it's possible. You can save anything, I think. That's close to what he says, Emperor. He says, this is for your ears only. Yeah. Don't show me this again. Stop giving me these ads. Hey, Spoopy Skeleton Man, what's going on? Let's load our last save. Just for the hell of it. Am I gonna play through the free Chris DLC? I might at some point, yeah. We'll see. I'm more interested in the Ethan Must Die mode. That looks like a lot of fun. I don't really know anything about the other DLCs. I heard that, like, one of them was sort of shitty. Another one was okay. But Ethan Must Die looks like a lot of fun. Hey, what's up, Big L? End of Zoe is balls to the wall crazy. I'll have to try it out then. Yeah, like I'm sure I'll play them eventually. Oh wow, the save is actually right here. Wow. I wonder if my other save is there right before the fight.
Get your ass back to the house. I will deal with you later.
Okay, back to the boss grind. Let's see if I can run. Oh, wow. First try. You can avoid. I must have just ran everywhere else. I'm pretty sure I tried that before, but maybe I didn't run straight away. So you can avoid the first hit completely. Wow, okay. Right, right. Let's get back into the groove here then.
This is getting old, Jack.
Why is my flamer there? Alright, let's knife the eyeballs again. Maybe we'll get some good luck. Marguerite only took a few tries after the last session. The eyes remind you of Resident Evil 2? Yeah, the logo. The boss kind of reminds me of Resident Evil 4. I feel like Resident Evil 4 had a lot of these sort of bosses with lots of limbs and just shit all over the place. Hey, Blad with the 10 months. Thank you. Oh, Marguerite! Oh, my baby! Oh, my baby girl! Okay. I did learn something at the end of the last stream as well, that you can basically parry in this game. If you block at the last second, you will reduce almost all of the damage. But I'm not sure how easy that is. I'm sure not all attacks can be blocked like that. Fuck. That bitch Mia! Alright, I'm just gonna take my time here. Not sure if that one landed. You coming back down, boy? Hey, that was a shot. Have to take our time. Hey, you coming back down for some more fun? Okay. You going back up? Okay. Fuck. Oh, there we go. I hope this doesn't take too long this time. There are some things I want to try out in his last phase as well. I never tried running from his lunge attack in that last phase. I want to see if it's possible. Because if you can't, then we just have to try and perfectly block it. Ah. There we go. There we go. Trying to slash that eyeball on his tail is just a pain in the ass. Fuck, I don't know if this is worth it. Hey! Sorry guys, I'm probably missing a lot of greetings. What's up, Scion? I just have to stay focused during this fight. And it's a pretty long fight as well, so... Something funny about that line. And Mia, it's like he forgets about her. Or he's like sort of unsure. Hey! That's what we want. Poor thing. Fuck. Okay. Let's try going back up. Whoop. Whoa! Ooh. Okay. Okay, I never did that before. I wasn't sure if you could dodge that puke attack as well by just running. Okay, so you can actually... He pops up... I guess he can pop up from different holes here as well. Depending on where you climb up. And depending on where he climbs up, you can avoid that swipe entirely up here. I don't think you can do that at the start of the fight, though. Wherever he is, I think he'll always get you unless you jump down. Can I bait that attack again? Whoa! Alright, alright. We're doing pretty well, though. I don't think we've been hit yet. There we go. Shit, no, let's stay underneath here. There's more. You coming down? There's more ammo up there that I want to get. Your life's not worth a bucket of piss? That's a first. Hey, what's going on? Doing that again? Nice, okay. New strats. This is a cool boss, man. I like it. There's a lot to learn. Hey! Okay, I'm gonna jump back down with you, Daddy. I'm not sure what's left. His head is left, that's for sure. Hey, you going back up? Okay. Now we'll just try and stay centered around here then.
You're part of the family now.
Oh boy. Come back down? Let's go back up then. Hey. Oh, hey, look. More ammo. Hey! We did it! Second phase? Or does he have one eye left? I think he might have one eye left. Yeah, he does, somewhere. Right, let's stay underneath here. Hey, there's the eye. Okay. Oh, he has two eyes left. Fuck, man. Hold on. Go, 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 go. Now, if we jump back down, we'll be able to see one of those at least. I think. Fuck. Jesus, get your... Okay. Hold on, where am I going?
I'm gonna get you.
Maybe I'll try the last strat again, just get him to lunge at me. Maybe I can get one of his eyes from up top. I'll wait for him to come down first, though. Oh, there's another box over there as well. Oh, man. This is going really well for a first attempt. Learning new strats as well. Where are you coming up from, man? Up here? Shit. Again, sorry if I'm missing any greetings.
You're part of the family now.
Always feels weird starting a stream with something like this. I'm not sure if that hit me. I'm still on yellow. Shit. Okay, that's the limb I can hit him with. Fuck. Okay. Steroids. Oh. I want to get that box over there, but... Ah. Oh, there's another box up here now. Oh, God. Back down. Shit, man. We're part of the family now, boy. Okay. The eye is on that side. Alright. Nice. That's how you do it. Oh. Shit. Fell off by mistake. Fuck. Go, go, go. Get your tail out of my way. Ah! Okay. Back to the... Oh! Back to the pattern. Here we go. Oh, now he's coming up fully. Okay, back down we go. I don't want him to climb up like that. Yeah, I think that's his starting position. That's why you always get swiped at the beginning, because he's like, his whole body is up there. But when he only pokes up there, you don't need to worry about it so much. Finally, we got that limb. There's still one more body part left. Now. Shit. Not sure how we get that last eye.
You're part of the family now.
Oh, is that the eye? There it is. Oh. Oh. There we go. We got it. Oh boy, next phase. Now, here I'm going to try something that I haven't tried before. Because I think there has to be a way to avoid all of his attacks. I don't think you should be forced to block this attack. Maybe you are. Maybe it's impossible to do, like, no damage in this game, but... Over here. Oh, yes! Okay, there is space. I didn't even know how much space there was. Whoa! Oh, wow. Okay. Whoa! Shit! I can't see. Are you dead? First try.
Now, I've seen everything.
We still had 3 first aid meds left. We did get hit a few times. We used steroids and we used 1 first aid at the end. Nice. Now, what's next? Next we go through the caves or some shit.
Ethan,
oh,
this way.
Hey. Uh-oh.
Use the serum on him.
You want me to cure him?
All right.
Are you all right?
Yeah.
Come on. Mia's waiting for us.
Can I turn around? Weird, okay. That's what happened to Marguerite when we killed her as well. Except she crumbled afterwards. Okay. Oh, here we go.
I had to use one of them. There's only one left.
There's only one left. There can't just be one left. What the hell are we gonna do now?
What? Do I not get a prompt? Alright, I have to move the camera. Sorry, Mia.
No.
I'm sorry. I really am. But Zoe will be able to guide the 2 of us to safety, and then I can come back for you.
Go. I don't want to hear it. Both of you just go. Go. My place
Hold on a
is here.
second. Why did I do that?
Don't be ridiculous.
You forget. I still have a job to do.
I'll send help.
Mia's your wife. Do you come here specifically to save because you love her? You risk your life to save her, and then you choose Zoe because why the fuck not?
Thank you. I can't believe you chose me.
Me neither.
He is no good to anyone right now.
Oh, the fucking burn.
So,
The sick burns. Well, she might have been used to someone if she was cured, Ethan.
Starting with Mia.
Obviously not,
Mia
now
came
that
here with
she's...
Evelyn. That's how it started.
Now that she's doomed.
The kid. I knew Mia was hiding something.
I knew Mia was hiding something. Is that supposed to be, like, his motivation now, if you choose that?
That. There's the boat that Mia came with Evelyn on.
Oh, what the... They came on that. Let's go take a look.
Alright.
I'm not going back there.
I gotta know what Mia was up to. What the hell was that?
It's her. Evelyn doesn't want us to leave. No! No! Evie! Please!
Zoe?
Evie! Oh,
Zoe? Zoe!
Well.
What the fuck?
Looks like I made the wrong decision.
Mommy. This way.
So now we're playing as Mia. I forget how this is explained. And I forget what really changes depending on what you choose. I think I chose Mia last time. Actually, no, I think I chose Zoe on my first playthrough just because it was so funny. Ethan's dead? I don't know. Alright. Isn't there like a section where you go down into the caves or something? With Ethan? Maybe that's only if you pick Mia or something? I don't know. It's after this, okay. Oh, okay, I guess the cave section is right. Oh, yeah, because the caves lead back to the house. Oh, shit, it's my boy. It's Ethan. You could use a first aid med, Ethan. Oh, we don't even get to see his face? Damn. She still cares about him anyway. Damn, so the game punishes you hard if you pick Zoe, right? Is that what happens? Zoe dies and Ethan dies? You can talk about the story, by the way. I don't care with regards to spoilers and things like that. Oh, Mia dies if you choose Zoe. What happens to Ethan, though? You end up fighting Mia again if you pick Zoe. Okay. Now I wish I didn't ask to be spoiled, but whatever. I don't really care too much. And I've probably seen it before. Okay. What do we have here? Strange bottle. A strange bottle that you found in your pocket after waking up at the Baker estate. It's probably important. Interesting. Oh, you fight Mia either way. Okay. Yeah, I don't remember any other boss fight apart from Granny at the end. Oh, shit.
Damn it!
Section looks cool. It's very nice visually, yeah. But yeah, this tends to be the worst part of the game for most people from what I've seen. I felt the same way on my first playthrough as well. Just sort of felt like it was dragging on a bit. Or, you know, the section as a whole felt like it just dragged on for too long. And that the game just really needed to wrap up. But at the same time, like they still need to explain what happened from a story perspective. They still need to flesh out Evelyn and how everything came to be, I guess. But yeah, from a gameplay perspective, it definitely felt like it was dragging on. This part sucks ass. Yeah, I'm intrigued to play it again, to be honest, just to see how I feel about it this time around. Really enjoyed this playthrough, though, overall. A lot of fun. Really like how Madhouse is balanced. Just a really nice kind of difficulty, I think. I feel like I just enjoyed the game more as well, overall, this time round. You know, it's a pretty different style type, you know, it's a different style for the series for sure, but I think they pulled it off really well.
They're dead. They're all dead. What is it? The engine room. What the fuck are you talking about? She killed them all. Oh, fuck. What the hell is going on? We need some weapons. Is there any weapons on this ship? I don't know, but... Look, let's go this way. Maybe we can get out of here.
Okay. Oh, hello. DMF, thank you for the 6 months. But yeah, it's interesting playing this again as well, having just played a lot of the games in the series for the first time. You know, I have a much better understanding of the series now than when I first played it. Just interesting for comparison's sake and everything. Okay. Alright, we beat Jack first try. Even better than Marguerite last time. Okay. Do I have any saves left? I don't have any cassette tapes. I'm playing as a different character now, though. My inventory is completely different. Although maybe I'll get my old inventory back when I find an item box. We'll see. I can't remember. Crew register. Ed Carlisle. Captain. Chief engineer Paul Fitzgerald. Giovanni Fanetti. Clark C. Walsh. Dwayne Chalmers. Jim Stockman. Gerald Waddle. Oh, hello. You must have been hiding from something. Yeah. Damn. Oh, hey. She is not my child. She's inside me. She's inside everyone. Okay, you're not carrying anything. Oh, hey, do I have a map? Nice. Ooh.
Settle down, little girl. Settle.
Are you remembering?
What? What are you?
Oh, that's a ladder. Okay. Oh, look, it's a scary little girl. Yeah, I'm not really a fan of Evelyn, I have to say. All the other characters are pretty cool in this game, though, I think. I mean, Mia's a bit bland, I guess. And you don't really see too much of Zoe, not in the main game, but Jack, Marguerite, and Lucas are all pretty cool characters. Evelyn does feel very generic, though. Don't forget about Granny as well. Granny is also cool. Chilling in her chair, showing up in random places.
You said we could be a family.
Yeah, come on.
You said!
Wait!
I'm tired of waiting.
Yeah. Take a look in here first. Hey, what's up, Third Storm? Let's see. Chem fluid. Nice. Finally found something. That's good, at least. Oh, more chem fluid. Even better. Is there more chem fluid in here as well? No? Alright. Oh, please. I'm not armed. Aw, shit. Give me the Herberts. Oh, remote bombs, yeah. Fuck, how do these work again? A bomb that can be detonated by remote control. Press square to detonate it. Fuck, right, I must find a knife around here somewhere. We good? We safe? Okay, there are a lot of doors to check around here. Hey, what's up, Philosophy? Ah, shit, right. Hold on. I would like to blow these guys up, but I really want to know how these... Is this thing like on a timer? Alright, no, okay. Press square to detonate it. Right, never mind. So I press like R2 to plant it or whatever. Oh, yes. Get fucked. The remote bombs are pretty fun to use, man. Okay. Dear Janet, hey, how's it going? I guess half a year or so will have passed by the time you get this letter. Life is so boring here. Day after day, just the same old sea. Although there is one thing that's different. This time we have some passengers sailing with us, which hardly ever happens. It's a couple with a little girl. I think they're distant relatives of the captain. Imagine, traveling on a tanker instead of a passenger ship. They must be hard up. I tried talking to the little girl earlier and her dad shot me this nasty look. What's he so worried about? Now that I think about it, the captain said he didn't even have any relatives. Maybe I'm overthinking this. I miss you. Love, Jim. Okay. Another Herbert. Machine gun ammo, nice. Amazon River Cruise Guide, Beauty in the Black Lagoon. Okay. It's too late for us, but at least I can let the world know what happened here. I was on night shift yesterday, so I was taking a nap in the bunk room around noon. I was half asleep when I heard a kid, a little girl, laughing. Or was that all in my head? I woke up at 19:30. There was some sort of ruckus in the passageway. Drew, one of the engineers, came in and said there was something going on down below. Maybe a riot. He looked pale in the face. He told me he was going down to check it out, but he never came back. It must have been around 1950 when I heard the scream. I went to the laundry room to check and saw Clark being eaten by some kind of blackish monster. The monster turned and started coming toward me. Huge, shark-like teeth snapping in its jaw. I just screamed like a little girl and ran for it. Now I'm huddled up in the bunk room, shaking as I write this. There's a whole host of those creatures lurking in the passageways now. I can still hear screams now and then, but there's no way I'm going back out there now. And that's it. I've written everything I know. Giovanni Finetti. That was nice. That was pretty well written. Outback Jack, what's up? Okay. Lol, pussy. What a bitch. Okay. Oh boy. Man, this fucking tanker looks good though. Very detailed. Just the walls, the lighting, all the shit all over the place. Excuse me? We good? We all good? Jesus. Okay. Oh, yes. Is this a save room in disguise? It is. Oh, good God. Give me that cassette tape. That's cool. Can I not even take anything from the drawer? I can't even close it. You can just open it once. Nothing in there. There's probably something in there on normal difficulty, just on Madhouse. They don't give you shit. Alright. Guess we'll save. Man, they make you work for that first save after Jack. Jesus. Although you probably get an autosave at the beginning of this part. Even still, you still have to work for it. You don't really want to go back to the ship section. Okay. I chose Zoe, of course. Why would I choose Mia? Ugh. Alright. I bet these textures look really cool in VR. You know, it seems they seem like they were designed for VR. Like the puking textures and all of those other weird textures that don't really look right. Or, you know, that look sort of weird. Okay. Yeah, okay, we need some kind of fuse for that. Let me just take a look back in here for a second. Okay, nothing. Wanted to double check. Zoe's a cute accent. There's no way that's a legit southern accent. But I do kind of like it at the same time, yeah. I could really do with a knife, I have to say. Oh boy. Wow. That killed him. Nice. That was clutch. Another coin. I guess I can spend my coins when I get back to the house at the end of the game, maybe? Oh, nice. Fuse. Excited for the RE2 remake? I am, yeah. I think I might have, beat. I can't remember. I probably did, though. For the same reasons. Just because it's so funny. I couldn't resist. Oh, yeah. No, I've already been in here. That thing spawned and I got scared and left. Well, I just didn't have anything to kill him with. Okay. Alright, first floor. Locked from the other side. We can reach the second floor, though, from what I remember. We have to drop down, though, from the elevator shaft or something like that. Okay. Yeah, I'm not wearing headphones. Makes my life a little bit more difficult. Okay. Oh, hey.
Watch it.
What? Why?
You need to remember, so we can be a family.
Oh, hey, another cassette. Nice. It's a shame she doesn't turn her head completely. That'd be scary. Just keeps turning her head. Exorcist style. Yeah, Third Storm. Evelyn is a bit of a bore. Old videotape. Alright, go on. We'll watch it. What's up, Tony?
Alan, you're getting worse.
She must have infected me during the attack. And I'm too far gone anyway. But it serves me right. It's my fault she got out.
Yeah, it is your fault. But that doesn't mean I'm gonna let you die.
She didn't attack you?
It's part of her imprinting protocol. I can't believe this is happening.
Here. Take it. It has her tissue samples. You find her. You fix this.
Okay, Evie, where are you?
Oh, hey. Special Operations Division, Director Alan Droney and caretaker Mia Winters. Recent reports suggest that if Evelyn remains at her current location, she is at a high risk of being stolen by opposing organizations. Your orders, therefore, are to transfer Evelyn to our Central American branch for safekeeping until further notice. During transfer, be sure to adhere to the following protocols. Act as parental guardians for Evelyn at all times to avoid suspicion. Manage Evelyn's vitals via the genome codex provided. If the mission is compromised beyond reconciliation, dispose of Evelyn. Hey. Someone just compared Neil Druckmann to Kojima. Does Neil Druckmann even, like, direct games? I thought he was just a writer. Or maybe he does direct games, I don't know. I don't know if I'd compare his style to Kojima's, though. Or David Cage, for that matter. Don't think David Cage is comparable to either of them, really, with the types of games he makes. Let's see. Evelyn tissue samples. A small battle containing tissue samples from Evelyn. At least now we have a machine gun. I need to remember that we're in a videotape. And I wonder, can I end this videotape? Probably not, because this seems completely scripted. I think we have to watch this tape. Oh boy, okay. Alright, I knew he wrote the script for Uncharted 4. I didn't realize he directed it. Okay.
She's close.
Oh, hey. Yeah, I liked Uncharted 4. I enjoyed it a lot more than 3. I might have even enjoyed it more than 2. 2 and 4 were my favorites. But, like, as a whole, I wouldn't be that crazy about the series. You know, they're fun sort of spectacles. I play them mainly to just marvel at Naughty Dog's technical prowess when it comes to graphics and just all of that sort of stuff. I don't really get much out of them in terms of gameplay or story, but they're you know, they're quite the spectacle, and it's, you know, they always try to push the technology that they're working on. You know, they're fun popcorn action movies. The summer blockbuster of the year, where you go to enjoy the craziness and the special effects. That's sort of what Uncharted is to me. Is Uncharted full of QTEs? No. The third-person shooter, cover shooter at its core, with platforming. Platforming and third-person cover shooting. What is this? But yeah, like the Uncharted games have a lot of impressive set pieces, you know? Explosions, shit flying all over the place. Some funny scenes and banter and all of that shit. Yeah, Shock, I was quite worried about God of War. And I didn't really enjoy it until a few hours in. And especially at the beginning, like, where you're going out hunting with Atreus and he's shooting the deer and it's reminding you of Ellie and all that stuff. I was like, oh, I don't know if this is gonna work. But, it really did work, I thought. After a few hours into that game, it really becomes its own thing. And I enjoyed Atreus and Kratos way more than Joel and Ellie. I didn't care for Joel and Ellie as characters, to be honest. But I really liked Kratos and Atreus. And Kratos as a character in particular. I only know, boy, there was so much great humor in God of War. You know, the way they used humor to sort of humanize Kratos was really, really well done. You know, where you would sort of laugh at Kratos and his stoicness, and just how like eaten up he is. You know, they did such a good job with the humor in that game.
She's vomiting.
He's vomiting?
Damn, I'll have to reset.
How's it going?
She's vomiting. Far more in excess of her body mass.
Oh, great. We're gonna be seeing a lot more of her ugly friends if this keeps up. All right, we need to find her and fast. This is getting out of hand.
Agreed.
I still do need to finish The Last of Us, though. I do want to replay it again at some point. I got to the part where you play as Ellie in the snow, and I played like half of that part, I think, roughly. And I just never went back to it for some reason. It wasn't that I wasn't like disliking the game really or anything. I was having a relatively good time with the game and enjoying it for the most part, but I wasn't crazy about it. And I never really did connect to Joel or Ellie. I wasn't listening to that last bit of dialogue either. I'm really distracted now. I'm focused on the chat completely. What part of this is vomiting? This shit here is probably vomit. Or what they class as vomit. Maybe it's not technically vomit, but it's what they've called vomit. Last of Us on the second hardest difficulty was really fun. I've heard it's fun on grounded. I don't know if I'll just like the core gameplay enough to play it on its hardest difficulty. Okay. So yeah, this section is pretty slow. I guess that's probably... Whoa! I guess that's probably the main complaint people have. Are you gonna die? Finally! Jesus. Grounded is more frustrating than fun. Survival mode is the most balanced. Okay. Oh yeah, we still need to find the thing. It's on PS4 Pro? No, regular PS4. It's 60 FPS on PS4. Did I ever finish FF7? Nope, but I will be. I just have 2 games on the go at the moment. FF7, RE7. I'm alternating between the 2. I'll probably be continuing that tomorrow. Oh, hey. Hold on. Take a look up here. Locked from the other side, right. Ah, yes. Okay. Let's check this room over here. This is the stairwell. Locked from the other side, okay. Just about time for me to do another Bloodborne run? Nah, I'm gonna wait. I want to wait a bit longer. A few more months, I would say, at least. Sorry. Oh, Jesus. Okay. What? Oh, God. You want to come in here? You want to come in here? I can lock you in here. Oh, wait, no, I can't, because I need to lock the other door. Okay. Now, let's go around the other way. Get back in the lift. I just got so burnt out on Bloodborne. I'll play it when it's time, when I really want to play it again. You know, I want to be really in the mood to play it. And I want it to feel somewhat fresh when I go back to it. Have I played the Dark Souls DLCs? I have. Still need to finish Dark Souls 2, though. Oh, did we get an autosave there? Oh, hey. What's going on? Go! I'm stuck. I killed him. Wow. Oh yeah, I've played so much Bloodborne. Like, it's probably my favorite game ever. That's why I don't want to force myself to play it. There was just a time last year where I was just completely absorbed by it. I was like watching so many playthroughs, reading so much lore and discussing so many things regarding the game with people. And then it just got to a point where it was too much and I had to stop. It was in the middle of a playthrough as well. It's the only time I've ever done that. I stopped in the middle of the DLC because it got too much. I frenzied. My head exploded after too much insight, and I just had to stop. But I love Bloodborne. Oh, Jesus. Alright, okay. Game, you haven't. I don't have enough ammo. You need to give me more ammo for this shit, game. I guess I should have rammed past the first guy. Oh wait, what? Herbert. Green Herbert. Ever considered streaming Divinity Original Sin? Not really, no. Oh, hold on. That's where I came from, isn't it? Yeah. Right. I guess we'll face the music. Oh, nice. I forgot that I had a chem fluid. Alright. That's something, at least. Oh, wow. Nice. Didn't see you there. Okay. Whoop. See ya. Nice. More ammo. Oh, hello. Hey. I'm gonna fuck this guy over as well. What's going on? Now I'm gonna get fucked over and get sandwiched here or something. You have anything? No? Alright. Okay.
Alan, I think she's on the other side of this door. But I don't have a key.
Try to melt down the lock. You're on the bottom level, right? Check our luggage.
Okay. Oh! I have a knife. And yeah, we use this corrosive to get through these doors. Okay. Guys, give me 20 seconds. Just going to check on the slaves. They've been causing a ruckus all day. Trying to distract me, trying to break out. Just give me a second. Just want to make sure there's no escapees. Be right back. Jesus Christ, I'm glad I checked. Edward, the crazy bastard, has started to peel off his own skin, and he's trying to feed the other slaves with his own skin. I just caught him as he was dangling a piece of his own flesh over another one of the slaves' heads. Unbelievable. Fucking Edward, man. Just when you think you've reined him in and, you know, got him under control again, he starts pulling shit like this. Peeling off his own fucking skin, man. I'm almost done with Edward. I'm almost finished with Edward. I might have to make an example out of him. I'm calling the cops. Oh shit. Let's see, where were we? What were we doing? Okay. Fucking Edward, man. When it's not one thing, it's another with this guy. Can barely understand him anymore.
No.
Don't know what he wants.
Evie, I'm not mad. Wait.
Don't know what his plans are anymore.
What did you call me?
I don't want to live at the lab anymore. I want a house. And I want you to be my mommy.
Okay, Evie. I'll be your mommy. Just come back with me. Right now. Okay?
Okay.
Where are you, Evie?
Oh, hey. Oh, the creepy girl is standing off in the distance. I'm so scared. She just pulls... They just do this too much, you know? Sorry, Evie, you're not scary. You're not scary. This is about as cliche as it can get. Where are you going to appear next, I wonder? Oh, the creepy girl is standing in the distance.
She's making more friends, Alan.
Whoa! Wait, what?
Okay.
You just worry about getting Evelyn back.
Wait, what? Hold on, what's going on? I think I'm supposed to go back here. I wasn't listening to any of that dialogue. Oh, wait, no, we're not supposed to go back here. Right, let's keep going. What's up, Omega Weapon? If I remember from my first playthrough, yeah, there are guys here. Shit. Fuck. Wow. That's how you do it. No need to get crazy. I thought I remembered fat guys in this area. Shit, where am I going? Open this shit up. Go. Close those doors. Nice. Hey! More bombs. Dealing with enemies in this section is pretty fun, though. The way they take all your supplies from the last section and you have to find everything. Introducing the new bomb weapon, that's fun. The bombs are fun to use as well. Iron Maiden are playing London tonight. Iron Maiden was the first concert that I ever went to. When I was like 11. Actually, no, I wasn't 11. I was probably around 13. Actually, no, it wasn't the first concert I went to as a kid. I went to the Red Hot Chili Peppers before that. That was my first concert. Red Hot Chili Peppers was insane. They're known for having particularly insane Irish crowds. Irish people go crazy for Red Hot Chili Peppers for some reason. I'm not like a big Red Hot Chili Peppers fan. But it was a good concert. Whoa! You better be dead. You're not dead. Okay. Oh, there's that other locked door over there. What is that locked door? Is that a locked door that I want to check out? Oh, I have to go like all the way back. Hold on. Oh fuck, I don't know, man. You dead? Shit! Oh, fuck. Nice, Third Storm. I've seen Motorhead 3 times. I loved Motorhead when I was a kid. Which is kind of weird to think about, but when I was like 14... Oh, I guess I wasn't a kid, but... When I was like 14, 15, I fucking loved Motorhead. Never do your ears ring like after a Motorhead concert. Jesus, they're so loud. Am I a fan of the Cranberries? No. Now, where am I going? Oh, I'm on S2.
Emergency safety lockdown system has been engaged.
Saw Morrissey a couple of times. Nice. I like the Smiths. Not really a fan of Morrissey's solo stuff, though. Some of the early stuff is okay. Okay. Now we can go back over here. Oh, what do we have here? Two more remote bombs. Nice. Oh, hey. Jesus, I'm on red as well. Hey, what's up, Rook? Ah! Do I? Right, I guess I have to fucking deal with you. Go. Shit. Wow. I get him. Who's talking shit about Oasis? Wonderwall needs to be banned, man. It's one of those songs that just doesn't have any meaning anymore. Just ban that song. It's like Smells Like Teen Spirit. Smells Like Teen Spirit also needs to be banned. Overplayed to the point where it has no meaning. Sorry to anyone I just offended just now. Just the way I feel. Lose Yourself, that's almost there as well. You could almost put that song in that category as well. Hold on, where am I going here? What do I need for this? This is locked from the other side, right. Oh boy. Let's go in here. Riders on the Storm, that's a tune. I do like the Doors. Not like a massive fan, but... what do we have here? Oh, fuck you. Fuck, man. Both of them are alive. It's pretty fun dealing with the enemies, I have to say, in this section. I like playing with the bombs. Gonna jump. Go. Whoa. Well then. What was the purpose? What was it all for? Why did we come here? Right, I guess we'll go down to another floor. I really wish I checked that door back there. That door that I wanted to check out, that orange door. Probably just locked anyway. But MG Snake wore Linkin Park hoodies to school. I liked Linkin Park back in my 12-year-old days. Or 10-year-old days, whatever they were. I even liked the dreaded, I'm almost afraid to say it, the dreaded Nickelback back in my 12-year-old days. Slipknot? I had a friend who really liked Slipknot. I would put Slipknot well above Nickelback, though. Let's see. Why am I here? Again, what is the purpose? Have I been here before? Let me take... Okay, I haven't been here before. Okay, we must be making some sort of progress. Oh yeah, and I'm following the thing on the watch anyway, so yeah. Uh-oh. What's the song, Third Storm?
How did you get here?
Where's Evie?
She's out of control. Without the treatments, she's deteriorating.
Well, it's a good
Don't
thing.
believe a word. That is a good song.
Don't say that.
She trusts you. That little bitch, she never trusted. Okay, wait. Evie, no, Evie.
Alan,
I didn't mean
listen.
to call you that.
She's
Evie, I
trying
didn't
to
mean- I
take
didn't mean-
control. You have to fight her. Evelyn, stop! Stop right now!
Don't touch me, don't!
Did I like System of a Down? Oh, of course. You know it. I still think System of a Down are a pretty good band as well. I don't listen to them anymore, but... They had a pretty interesting style. They wrote some interesting songs. Okay, what's the plan now? Fleetwood Mac? I like Fleetwood Mac. Hey, what's up, Freakzilla? Let's see, what are we doing? What about Testament? I liked Testament as a kid. That was in my, like, 14, 15-year-old, 16-year-old metalhead days. I didn't listen to much Testament, but yeah.
You were right. I did lie to you. I shouldn't have. All I can say is that if you get this, stay away.
Oh, hey!
Forget that you ever knew me.
It's the video that we watched at the start of the game.
Have a good life.
Okay. Aw, have a good life. Oh, Jesus. Is this a running section? Is this a panic section? Oh, shit.
We'll be together forever.
Oh, Jesus. Yeah, whatever. Could you be any more cliche right now, Evelyn? It's a fake gameplay sequence. They're trying to trick you into thinking those are in-game graphics. But they're not, secretly. Forever? How boring. We'll be together until the end of next week. In-game graphics look better though. What are you smoking? Did you see how the ship looked when that scene started? Now we're going back to the ship, aren't we? Because that's the end of the tape. Yeah, the pacing for this section is just a bit all over the place. Maybe if Evelyn was actually scary, it would be better. Because, you know, there's a lot of story and atmosphere and build-up. Dealing with the enemies is fun, with the bombs and everything. Having to find your equipment and all of that.
Now do you remember?
Yeah,
Yes,
whatever.
I remember.
Can we be a family like before?
No, Evie. We can't be a family. We were never a family. We will never be a family.
Then I don't need you anymore.
Alright. Right, I guess we'll save then. I think we have a tape. I'll save my other chem fluid. You never know. And let's save. Because it's been some time. Come on, Capcom. This shit was done back in the 70s. Well, you know, like, the Resident Evil series and this game as a whole does the cheesy, schlocky thing fairly well. You know, there are a lot of cliches and a lot of things like that in the Resident Evil series and in this game. But it's usually done well, you know? There's a thin line between doing it well and doing it poorly, I guess, when it comes to things that are cliche or cheesy or sort of schlocky. You know, the other characters are great, like Jack, Marguerite, Lucas, and all of the sections surrounding those characters are fantastic. But, yeah, Evelyn, not so much. She's just, you know, she's just completely generic. Destroy any subject seal assets. She must be stabbed before do this. Placing a sample into neck skin container. Okay. Nice. Did I miss that last time? Or did I just not check this place? I don't think I checked this place. This is all new. Chem fluid, nice. Okay, hold on. What is the plan here? There's a locked door back there. Let me just go back and see what the deal is with that locked door. Oh, nice. Oh? Not nice, right. Looked like it was open. Wait, third floor is where I want to be. Okay. There's a John Carpenter all-nighter happening in London at the Prince Charles Cinema in October. The Fog, The Thing, Big Trouble in Little China, They Live, Escape from New York, and Assault on Precinct 13. Nice. Come with me? You asking me out on a date, Third Storm? In the middle of this stream? I'll think about it. Let's see. I'm not used to the outside world. Let's see. Ooh, where does this lead? You're still my number one. Is Big L getting cooked on this stream right now? Yes. Yes, he is. Alright, let's see. Oh, where are we now? I remember some cutscene triggering here, I think. Okay. Psychostimulants.
Maybe it still works.
Ooh, hold on. Let's take a look around here first. Man, this game does look nice. Okay. Captain's cabin. Ooh, no key though. I have to say, right now, this section is really starting to drag. Now I'm starting to feel it. Let's hope it wraps up soon. I can't remember how long it takes from here. Don't spoil it. Is there something to spoil? Did you just spoil something by saying that? Is this not a regular lock? Do I not need just a regular key? Hold on. I do have psychostimulants, which I could use to find items. Okay. Jesus Christ, come on. Oh, hey, I'm on the other side of that door, and I have an antique coin. Nice. Do we ever get to use these coins again, though? I guess we must. Okay, have I been in here? Alright, this is just another entrance. Oh, hold on. Wait, no, never mind. Whoever said that thing in chat is throwing me off now. I feel like there's some trick to opening that lock. Ah, screw it. Let's interact with this thing first. Okay. Oh.
Ethan.
Is that Ethan?
Okay. Bottom level.
He needs a first aid med. Okay, we're looking for Ethan, are we? I haven't been following. Oh, hello.
Stop it, Evelyn!
Jesus. Okay.
Fucking hallucinations. Where is she?
The Purge is a terrible concept. Has anyone seen it? I think I saw the first one. Is it some kind of horror film where people go around to people's houses and kill them? And it's like some political campaign type thing or something? Like it's something that it's something that the government implement, and it's called the purge. Where it's like your civic duty to go out and kill people. Or am I thinking of the wrong thing? Hold on. Right, so we're going down to S2 then. Oh yeah, you can break any law for one day only or something like that. I mean, you know, it could be a cool concept. Fuck, man. Right, I don't know. I feel like I should have the key for that. At least that didn't hurt. Okay. Oh, nice. Right. Well, there's some progress. Louis, the cable is completely fried. What? Am I safe? Louis, the cable is completely fried. We had a replacement, but we had to use it to fix something in the 3rd floor sick bay. You're gonna have to go ask Dr. Waddle for it. I'm needed down in the number 2 engine room, but I can't get down there unless we get this thing working. Dwayne. Okay. Oh, God. Let's go down first. I don't have the things that I need. Okay. Hold on. Right, we'll risk it and go up here. Sorry, I've missed a lot of the chat in the last, like, 5 minutes or so. Oh, hey, it's Fat Boy. Alright. That Mia shadow, though. Look at the swag. Look at that. That is an intimidating walk. Look at that. She means business. Strutting those shoulders. Damn, I'm impressed. Oh, I didn't even realize. The sweet serenading sounds. Not really serenading, but sweet. Special Operations Division, Director Alan Droney and Caretaker Mia Winters. Recent reports suggest that if Evelyn remains at her current location, she is at a high risk of being stolen by opposing organizations. Your orders, therefore, are to transfer Evelyn to our Central American branch for safekeeping until further notice. During transfer, be sure to adhere to the following protocols. Dean Automata, thank you for the 4 months in a row. Act as parental guardians for Evelyn at all times to avoid suspicion. Manage Evelyn's vitals via the genome codex provided. If the mission is compromised beyond reconciliation, dispose of Evelyn. I feel like Evelyn would be more interesting if, like, we just knew nothing about her. Or, well, no, if we didn't see any of her. If we just saw glimpses of her. And we just learned about her through these notes. We have corrosive again, which is nice, and I guess we'll save. Leon. I haven't seen that film in a long time. I remember enjoying it, though, when I saw it. I was fairly young, though. I don't watch nearly enough films. I'm a huge Godfather fan as well, Kenny. Godfather 2 might be my favorite film ever. It's such a generic film to have as your favorite films because they're so highly regarded, but I love Godfather 1 and 2. I haven't seen 3 in a long time. But I feel like it's probably not as bad as most people say. Still not as good as 1 and 2, but I have a feeling it gets maybe a little bit too much flack. I need to see it again, though. Whoa, 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 whoa. Michael closing the door. You mean Godfather 1? At the end of the Godfather 1? Closing the door on Kay? That's the last scene of Godfather 1. Whoa, whoa. I just love Michael in Godfather Part 2. He's like a zombie. You know? Just the way he looks in that game. The way Pacino plays the role. Just the descent of that character is so good. Sopranos is my favorite series, for sure. Hey, here we go. Oh, Godfather 2 when she visits with the kids. Fantastic scene, yeah. There's one moment during that scene which is so good, when it cuts to the hallway outside and the kids, and you just hear them in the room shouting, you hear the echoes from the outside. So good. Those films are just too good, man. Jesus! Why would you... There we go. Oh, God. Okay. I'm far enough away. Oh, I love Goodfellas as well. Taxi Driver is probably my favorite Scorsese film, though. Why isn't this equipped? What? Why isn't that equipped? I didn't mean to heal there, either. Hold on. I just saved anyway, so let's retry. I love Taxi Driver. I love Scarface as well. I'm a big fan of all those classic gangster movies. Oh, it wasn't a bomb. Okay, that's why. It was the fucking thing. It was the acid, yeah. Scorsese's scene in Taxi Driver is top tier, yeah. And the only reason he played that scene is because the actor that was supposed to play it didn't show up that day. Or something like that. He wasn't supposed to play the scene, but he ended up playing the scene, and it's one of the best scenes in the film. And Scorsese is, like, really good in it. Is Scarface a long film? It doesn't reach the 3-hour mark, does it? Scarface is great, though. It does? It's around 3 hours? Huh. Okay. Let's do that whole thing again. This is what happens when I get distracted by the chat. Oh, hey. Nice. Oh, Fat Boy. Fat Boy just despawned. Hold on, let's go back over this other way. I haven't seen Serpico. One of the few Pacino films I haven't seen. I have seen Panic in Needle Park, though, which I think is his first film. I haven't seen Heat in a long time. I can't really remember anything about it. Have I seen Cruising? No. Fury Road is just pleb tier. How can you even mention it amongst these films? Come on. Get off your high horse. Whoever mentioned Fury Road, feel free to talk about Fury Road, okay? A lot of people love that film. Okay, hold on. Let's see. Whoop. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Do I have the thing? Open that shit. Iframes. Let's just chill. Okay. What do I think of Breaking Bad? I liked it. I wasn't like super crazy about it, but I did really like it. I thought Breaking Bad was really like action packed. I really liked how the action was paced in Breaking Bad, like where the next episode picked up right from where the last one left off, and it was just like, you know, an adrenaline fueled roller coaster. I really like the last couple of seasons in particular of Breaking Bad. I really like the first season. I don't think I was a big fan of the second season. I can't remember. I know there was one season that I wasn't really a big fan of. I think it might have been the second season with the airplane crash and Jesse's girlfriend and all that stuff. I think that's kind of threw me off a bit, but I really like the last few seasons. I'd like to watch it again sometime as well. Second season was your favorite, really? Yeah, I don't know. I'd need to watch it again, really. I haven't watched Game of Thrones. Yeah, I really enjoyed season 4. I like the last season as well. I know a lot of people didn't like the last season. But I really like the last 2 seasons. But yeah, I'm sure my opinion would change quite a bit if I rewatched it, because I'd be watching it more closely the second time through. Well, I need to leave this room, so I should probably get around to that. Yeah, I know a lot of people have complaints about the latest season of Game of Thrones. Because they're past the books now and they have to sort of come up with their own story. It's kind of weird. Oh! Right. Lock them in! Lock them in! Oh, shit! That would have been good. That would have been good if I managed to lock them in. That would have been worth it. That would have been worth the heal. Because we could have saved our ammo if we managed to lock them in. Oh, we probably need to go back in there, though. Oh, shit. Fuck, dude. I don't know what the plan is here. Recreation room. We do have some sort of key now. I wonder, will this open the locker? Oh, Jesus Christ. It says fucking locker key. Of course it could open the locker. Okay. Let's go back up. I'd almost do that again, though. That's such a waste of health. Hey, what's up, Fenlon? What's going on? Okay. Where I'm going? Is how I get back there? Oh, who are you? Who are you and why are you here? He's just a crawling guy as well. Oh, right. Nope. I'm stuck. Yeah, whatever. I kind of wanted to die anyway. Let's do that again. Okay. All right. Have I ever played this game in VR? I have not, unfortunately. Okay, I've looked at everything here. We can put that back. Have I seen Battlestar Galactica? I have not. Who gives a fuck about spin-off series? Better Call Saul is supposed to be good. Or maybe you're talking about something else in particular. I haven't seen Better Call Saul, though. I heard it's great, though. Maybe I should just run straight over here. Maybe that should be the plan. Hold on. Let's try that. Yeah, it's pretty cool to see. You know, with regards to Better Call Saul, like seems like it's a proper series that stands on its own, essentially, which is very rare for spin-offs. You know, usually there's some sort of degree of cheapness to them. They're not completely authentic, but it seems like Better Call Saul is quite different. Go. Was there anything else here? Should I just climb back up here? Third floor. Fuck, how do I get to the third floor again? Let's go up here. One criticism that I have heard of Better Call Saul is that it's sort of, that sometimes it moves too slowly because, you know, it can't catch up to where Breaking Bad is in the timeline. I've heard some people say that. But I'm not sure how others feel. I'm usually okay with slow pacing anyway, as long as it's done well. Oh, God. Come on. I don't have any weapons. Yeah, he's right outside. Oh, it's another one. That might have been a waste, I don't know. Christ. Okay. What is my plan now? To go back to that area with the fat guys, I guess. Oh, let me just climb up here for a second. Make sure I'm on that level, yeah. Alright, back down here then. Bunk room. This is the room with the fat guys. Let's go back down here for a sec. What's the deal with Vince Gilligan and Better Call Saul? What role does he have with regards to that series? Does he write any of it or direct it? I'm pretty sure he, like, came up with the concept and maybe wrote the start of it. Creator, yeah. He's a co-writer, he writes some of it. I'd almost save again. Two cassette tapes. Fuck. I did find 2 bombs around here. Or 1 bomb. Fuck, what did I do last time? I'm trying to think. Because I had a bomb before these guys spawned. How does it feel to think people have had sex with your voice in the background? It must be pretty strange. Well, to be honest, I've never thought about it before, Mr. DRK49. But now that you've mentioned it, it turns me on, actually. I'm feeling quite aroused at the moment. Now that you've brought that up. Yeah, let's just lure these guys over here. Okay. Threedogg and chill. I'm sure it's happened. Surely at least one baby has been made because of me. One at least. Probably multiple. Okay. Okay, let's see. Can I take my baby after you? You're gonna take your baby and come after me? Like Bonnie and Clyde? You and your baby are gonna come hunt me down? Shit, no, I'm not okay with that. Let's see here. Oh yeah, I remember. On my first playthrough, I figured this out without realizing there were other pictures here. That was funny. Didn't take long, either. Match the shape. Nice. Yeah. I'm telling you. Let's see. 1 remote bomb. Okay, that's something. 3 more corrosives. That's something. Okay, cool. Oh, fuck. Distressful. Especially dealing with all this other bullshit in the chat. It's hard to stay focused, you know? Can I not climb out here anymore? What? Did I not climb out of here? Oh, I guess it was during the videotape section. Oh, Jesus. Where's the other fat boy? Oh, hey, he's turning around. I think he's trying to communicate with his other friend. Oh! Shit! There we go. There we go. Everything's alright. Everything's okay. Nothing to worry about. Let's just relax. Let's go back into the room full of paintings. I want to get both of them at the same time, obviously, with this one bomb. Oh, Jesus Christ. That scared the shit out of me. I thought that was from behind me. I thought that puke was coming from behind me. I didn't know what was going on. Okay. Ah, shit. Right, this is really a nasty situation. Maybe I should just take out one. Right, hold on. Let's just go back here again. Reset the clock. Oh, hold on. Is that an item? Coin. Nice. We're still on the boat, yeah. We're still on the boat. I'm having a pretty good time on the boat overall. It does drag, and Evie's shitty. With her generic little creepy girl act. The pacing is off, but... I'm still having a relatively good time with this part of the game, I think. I'm having fun with these bombs. I'm having fun dealing with the enemies. And the challenge of Madhouse difficulty definitely makes the whole thing a lot more interesting, for sure. Are we still in this room? Yeah, we're definitely in this room for too long. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, okay, this isn't good. Why will you not throw it there? Why can't I walk over your corpse? There we go. Heal. Got him. Oh, I forgot he fucking exploded. Ah. Fuck you. Right, at least we killed him. Is that his mess all over the wall? I think that's his mess all over the wall. Actually, no, I don't think it is. Maybe it is. That would be very cool. If that was his explodey mess on the wall. Ah. Oh, I just... yeah. We didn't need to come here. There are other doors that we can take care of first with these corrosives. Like up in the control room. We should have went up there first. It's a lot safer. Let's go up there. Right, back up. Oh! Don't tell me all his health is going to restore now. You can't just despawn when you're right in front of me. I guess he doesn't come out into this room. Oh? Okay. At least he's letting me open this door safely. Did BT TV shit the bed? Ooh, I don't know. Sounds like Twitch might be fucked, though. Don't refresh the stream. Or do anything. Maybe it's Twitch shit in the bed. Twitch is acting up. Yeah, okay. Yeah, don't go anywhere, chat. Big koala, what's going on? Gunpowder. Nice. Ah! Another one of those guys. What? Nothing. You don't even try to open the door. What? No shit telling me it's locked. Nothing. No interaction. Oh. What is the plan here? There's something that I can interact with over there, but I really can't afford to right now. Right, at least I didn't take any damage. That's a pretty big plus. It's this door right here. What? Game? What is this? Huh, okay. Right, let's drop down here again then. We have more rooms to check down below. That bunk room and that room beside the bunk room. Oh, wait, first floor as well. Ooh, okay. Let's head for the first floor first. Okay. I really like the first floor here, how this looks. All the grass and weeds growing. Hello. Wow. Guess I should heal because I don't know how much health I have. Fuck. Close, please. More inventory space. Nice. Another Herbert. Okay, nice. Survival knife. Nice. Oh, yeah. I wanted to check a few crates here as well. Not sure what I just picked up. Another bomb, at least. Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna check all these rooms again, because I'm pretty sure I missed something. See you later, Snake. This is where we came from at the start. Can we open this again and go back out? gonna break, yeah. Predictable. Here we go. Machine gun ammo, nice. Oh, fuck. Oh, that is... Oh, no. How far back am I? I should have healed, I guess, after the second one. Yeah, turn the corner and get hit immediately. You know, it's not entirely... It is pretty cheap, but, you know. I knew that that guy was around. Okay, no, we didn't lose that much progress. We didn't lose that much progress. We still have to deal with the two fat guys down here. Need to go over here, get the key. Then go get the machine gun. Then we're pretty much back to where we were. Oh, man. What do I think of the UI prompts in this game? I'm okay with them. I'd probably prefer it without the prompts, but I'm sort of afraid to turn them off at the same time in case I miss something that isn't highlighted well in the game. Just waiting for a second here. Nice. Oh, now we're back here with this guy. Fuck it, yeah, let's go back then. You're dead, okay, nice. Oh wait, no, now we need to go and get the The 3 things. Where did we get the 3 things? Oh, the painting room. Yes. Right. Back to the painting room then. This seems to be dragging on. It is, yeah. This is known as being the worst part of the game. That's the general consensus. It really drags on. Okay. Another coin here. There we go. Oh man, okay. Now, what am I doing? Did I pick up a bomb there as well? No, I thought I had a bomb last time I came here. Oh, this doesn't even compare to Chapter 13. Oh. Come on, give me something. No? Oh, hey. Here's the bomb. There's the pukey boy. Fuck. Come here. Hey. Oh my god. I didn't realize that it was on a timer as well. Oh no. I don't even know where I'm going. Fuck you. Okay, at least now I know that's there. Never even checked that area out before. Ah. Right, back up. I just used the pulse rifle. Yeah, I'm at this part, Connor. It's starting to wear on me now. It really is. We'll get there though. I think we're approaching the end. search here quickly. Wow, okay, I never did this last time. What's the purpose? What does that do? And of course we can't leave here. For whatever reason. Get out of my way. Fucking hell, wasted 2 healing items. What's up, Linda? I need to kill that guy. Ah, shit. Not sure how powerful this gun is. I'm wasting my ammo. I really shouldn't go after these guys unless I have a bomb, I think. That was lucky. Yeah, right, he has a lot of health. I forgot they fucking explode again. That was such a waste, you know? I should have waited until I had a bomb, but I committed to it, you know? I got to the point where I just said, ah, well, you know, I've wasted this much ammo, I may as well keep going with it. Right, fuck it, we'll see what we can do. We'll see if we can get through it. All just to get that power cable. And I could have picked it up anyway without killing him. Wow. I thought I had to turn the thing again. And I needed time to turn the thing. That's why I killed him. Because I thought I actually needed time there to interact with that thing. What's up, Greg? You've missed things, I guess. We're just slogging through this part of the game, which is a pain in the ass. Right, so we need another fuse. I think I'll save, but on another file. Jesus. We're all out of Herberts. Will I play the DLCs? I probably will eventually. Ethan Must Die looks fun. And I've been told the Zoe DLC is pretty crazy. So, yeah, I probably will play all of them eventually. I think the Chris DLC is supposed to be the worst. I'm not sure, though. Ethan Must Die looks fun, yeah. Bunk room. That's where we're going. But we have two fat guys in this area. And no ammo, no health items. Oh yeah, the recreation room on the first floor. Forgot about that. Shit. Hopefully I can just take this corner. Don't mind me. Will I be playing the RE2 remake when it comes out? Oh yeah, for sure. Oh, this is where I died last time. I remember. I think. Because we have that Crawley dude. He wasn't here before. We good? Yeah, I remember this place. Survival knife. Another bomb as well. Okay. I can take that fuse. Now I'm dead. Okay, we just saved. We just saved. Now I know, though. We're close. We're close to the end of this part. I'm almost sure. Oh, what are you talking about? That typewriter thing? I think someone tweeted me that. I didn't get a chance to look at it properly, though. Some special edition typewriter. It's just a reskin of a $300 keyboard. $300 keyboard's still nothing to turn your nose up at. Or maybe it is if it costs $700, but I don't know. Let's see. Let's put that back. Alright, let's go back down there. Nice. Okay, it's almost over. It's almost over. This guy is going to be right here now. I wonder, should I just run for the door? Fuck it, run for the door. What? Oh, shit. It's the fuse that's preventing me from opening the door, of course. Alright, alright. Man, I'm really glad I chose to make that save. Alright, alright. So how do we get up from this first floor now? There must be a way. Put this back. I wonder, have I unlocked the other way? Surely it's connected to the elevator shaft. Ah, yes, it's right there. Okay. I think I'll take the same path. Okay, we got it this time. Give me the fucking thing. Thank you. Hey, what's up, Monty? Sorry if I'm missing any greetings or questions. What? Where? Did I put the things back? Did I load the wrong save? What just happened? Jesus. How many times do I have to do this section? What was that about? I thought I just put the tapes back. Maybe I loaded the wrong save? I put the corrosive in the box. Jesus. Okay. This time, we got it. Okay. Gee, what was I doing? Why did I put those back? I do have it, don't I? Now I'm just getting paranoid. Give me the fuse. Thank you. Bombs, machine gun, knife. Thought there was more than that. See you later, Freakzilla. Have a good one. Hey, can I climb up? I can. Nice. Now, let's just chill in the save room. Reevaluate. Well, we have the fuse. I do want to check that bunk room, though, before we continue. Fuck it. We can always reload. Right, so now we've opened up all the floors. Now I'm just not really sure what that does for us. Seems like we need to go to S3. Heinous. Fuck it. Chat. Tell me where to go so we can get this over with. Normally I wouldn't, but because it's this section. Come on. Oh, you asshole. S2, yeah, I was gonna go to S2 if I had to pick one, because I feel like S3 is where we need to go. We'll probably be able to jump down to S3 or something from S2. I forgot again. I want to check this bunk shop, though. Did I say bunk shop? Okay. Give me the chem fluid. Give me the machine gun ammo. Give me the lore. 16 years since the nightmare of Raccoon City. The survivors are still suffering. Great. Resident Evil 1 reference. Clap, 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 clap. That's cute. Okay. Give me the fucking Herberts. Is that all you got? Is that it? Right. I'm out of here. Peace. S2. Sephiroth, thank you for the year. Is that the first year? It is. Sephiroth, I'm sorry, but you don't have your year badge yet. I hope to have that done in the next couple of days. I didn't think the year subs would be coming in until the 15th. I think you're the first. Hold on. Maybe someone resubbed earlier for a year. You're the first, yeah, SSJ. Sorry that I don't have the badges set up yet, but they'll be coming soon. Alright, alright. Let's see.
He's waiting.
Alright, so S2 is completely new as well. Weird, when I was looking at S2 a second ago, it looked like an area that I'd already been to. Evie, you're not scary. I'm sorry, even with the music. I can't take you seriously, I'm afraid, little girl. Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Oh, dear. I need to get out of here. I'm dead. I don't even know what happened there. Don't even know what that animation was all about. Now we're gonna have to go back and do all that shit again. At least we know where we're going now. Ah. FFT when? Final Fantasy Tactics? I think that's what you're asking. I don't know. I don't know. Adam Evils with the tier 1 sub. Thank you. Much appreciated. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. What's my favorite Resident Evil? Probably the remake. Resident Evil 1 remake. Resident Evil 1 remake, then probably RE4, then probably RE3, as it stands now. Then probably 2, then maybe 7. Although this part really does drag 7 down a bit. One, 4, 3, 2, 7. And Code Veronica gets a special shout out. Hold on one sec, guys. I did pick up the fuse, didn't I? I did. Okay, back around here then. And hopefully the Resident Evil 2 remake gets into that top 5. I have a feeling it might. I have a feeling it probably will. I have a good feeling about that. Hey, Dollar Bean with the sub as well. Thank you. I wish you could throw this further. That kill him? No. Got him. Now, I'll wait. I'll learn my lesson. Oh, hey, I think that actually is his goop on the wall. That is cool. That is cool. All out of bombs now, though. Okay, hopefully I'm safe now. You go, Mia. Oh wait, I keep forgetting. I don't even need the fucking thing. Shit, was there anything else here? Crap, where the hell am I? I kind of want to save again on another file. Gunpowder. We could use some gunpowder, but... we could also use some health. Fuck, man. The next encounter is rough. We get sandwiched between two of those things. It's not like I have a shotgun or anything. Wasn't there handgun ammo in this room last time? Thought there was. Right outside the save room. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna save on another file. I'll probably regret that when we get to the next save point, but yeah, whatever. What are you talking about, Mask of Truth? Stop being weird. Right, back down here.
He's waiting.
I'm glad I saved. Although if I didn't save, I would have healed there. 3 hours and 41 minutes. Man, I feel like I've been here for like 5 hours. Well, maybe not 5 hours. I guess that's about right, actually. I feel like I've been here for around 3 hours. Maybe 4. Fuck's sake, okay.
He's waiting.
Wasn't there ammo here? Got the perfect block in there. Nice, okay. Okay, this machine gun isn't actually that bad. Handgun ammo. Reload that shit. More ammo, thank you. Herberts, thank you. Bombs, yes. All that good stuff. Do like that music, though. And the combat feels good. We're back here. I think I remember there being a fat guy here. Are you a fat guy? No. His shield. I do like that. Fuck. I could have just avoided him, lured him back here and went around like during the tape, but I don't know, I just felt like killing him. Wow. Shit. I don't understand how you're not dead. I thought I was safe there, man. Oh my, I don't believe it. I got him with the fucking bomb. Got him. Jesus Christ. Maybe I should have just ran past him. That's what I did last time, but for some reason I feel like I need to kill these guys. I don't know why. Let's wait for a second here. We do have a save right before this section, at least. A coin. Wonder what's in that one. Okay.
I need you to do something.
Yeah. Go on. Oh, look, it's my boy. My husband.
Ethan? Ethan? Hey, shh. I know. I'm not gonna hurt you. Hell, I never would have if I could have helped you.
What do you mean?
I'm no killer, son. Neither is Marguerite, nor my boy Lucas, or even Zoe here. That girl, Evelyn, she did this.
What the hell is she? No, what did she do to you?
She infected us with her gift. That's what she calls it. I found her near a busted out tank in the bayou. Everything changed after that.
So she infects you and then she takes control?
No. Not exactly, son. She just... She forces her way into your mind, your soul. You can't fight back. You are connected to her, and you can't resist the urge to... Oh, you're a different person after that.
Just like Mia. So Mia sent me that message because of Evelyn.
Listen, The girl just wants a family of her own. She's the key. All right? You find her and you stop her. Ethan, free my family. Please.
I wouldn't really say it's a twist, Big L. Like, it's obvious they're infected by something, I thought.
Why? He doesn't love you. I can make him love you.
Don't hurt him.
Silly, I told you, I'm not gonna hurt it.
Don't you dare.
What? You're not my mommy. Remember?
There's no time. Here, take this.
What's this?
I won't be able to resist for much longer.
Oh shit, here we go.
Leah, no.
This shit again, alright. Maybe I'm supposed to use the tissue sample?
I can't believe you chose her over me.
Shit.
Did you and that slut have a good time?
Hey. Am I just supposed to die here? I forget what we do here.
You loved me.
She is taking her time with that knife, I have to say. There's something on the floor? Okay. Oh, hey, there it is. Right. I was looking on the floor as well. I'm gonna die. Do I have to do that whole thing again now, I wonder? Oh, please, no. Give me a checkpoint there, game, please. It's not going to give me a checkpoint, is it? Oh, it did. Beautiful. Wow, that's rare.
I can't believe you chose her over me.
Oh dear. Not a good start. Not a good start. Let's try that again.
I thought you loved me.
Oh, she follows that up, okay. There's the perfect block. Whoa, she doesn't have much range with that. Oh! Wow.
Oh, kill that bitch.
Why, Mia? Why? Okay, you bitch. Where the fuck are you?
What, Ethan? You want to get revenge? You left her to die. I love how absurd this is when you choose Zoe. Alright, Evelyn. Oh, that's just about. I've just had about enough of you. You've gone too far. To be fair, I did that, but it's supposed to be Ethan, you know. We're choosing for Ethan. Ethan chooses in the story. That becomes a part of the story. It's not just me. It's Ethan in the game as well. Mia starts bitching at him there as well. How could you choose her over me? So we're supposed to believe that Ethan made that choice. Alright. It's all your fault. I know. Ethan doesn't seem to think so, though. Oh, hey, nice. So now we're going into the caves, huh? Finally, man. We did it. We're out. Boat is over. I forget how long this next section is, but I don't remember the caves being too bad. Are they watching us from that helicopter? Neuro rounds?
Alpha 1, this is Bravo 1. Do you read?
This is Alpha 1. Report. Did you find anything?
A thorough search of the Baker property revealed 0 survivors. Repeat, 0 survivors. We did find evidence of a skirmish.
Evelyn?
Negative. However, we did find several encrypted messages from the Baker's son Lucas to an unknown third party. You can probably guess who that was.
That's just great. We've had reports in the abandoned mine south of the property. I'm gonna go have a look.
Roger that. We'll meet you at those coordinates.
If you encounter Evelyn, orders are shoot to kill. Repeat, shoot to kill.
Are one of those guys Chris? Is Chris one of those guys? Oh, baby. Oh, look what we have here. 5 cages. Okay, give me the solid fuel. Ah, shit. Now I wish I didn't kill those guys at the end of the last section. Because we'd have more stuff. We really didn't need to waste our ammo on those last few monsters. Let's just put everything back. What? Oh, I can't. The tissue samples, okay. Oh, nice. You can sort them in different ways, huh? We've 12 coins. Let's sort that shit out first. Steroids. 44 mag. Stabilizer. Defense coin. Ooh. And that's the other one that we already took. Am I going to play the Not a Hero DLC on Madhouse? I have no idea. Probably not. Probably not. Probably play it on normal first time through. We'll see. We'll see. I don't know. I think I'm gonna go for the defense coin and the steroids. The Magnum would be nice, though. I do remember Nico telling me that the Magnum isn't worth it, though, in this game. Oh, do you find a Magnum in the caves anyway? There's just not much ammo for it? Yeah. I'm not going to use the Albert, though. It's too cheesy. You get almost no ammo. Yeah, I think I have like 3 rounds. Oh, only 1. Yeah, I think I'll go with the defense. I'll take it. Can you have both attack and defense coins on at the same time? Yeah, I think so. Okay, sweet. That's pretty cool. I really do like that aspect of Madhouse. The attack and defense coins. Lots of separating agent if I need it. Do I have any regular chem fluid? I don't. Jesus. I'll take the Herberts. I got so lazy at the end of the ship section with my tapes. I hope that doesn't come back and bite me in the ass. Worst comes to the worst, I can always go back to the save anyway. Although I'd probably do that off stream, if needs be. I'm sure we'll handle it. We'll survive. Knife. We have 3 handguns now. Does anyone know which handgun does the most damage? I assume it's it's either the M19 or the MPM. Well, that says standard power, so I guess the M19 does more damage. Oh, I have 3 first aid meds. Oh, beautiful. Okay. Oh, we're in business. 1 steroid as well. Oh, hold on, we have 3 cassette tapes. I thought we only had 1. Alright, okay. Now we're alright. We're doing alright. Nice. Hey, what's up, Snake? I love this aspect of this series, just sorting your shit out in the save room, preparing. Especially at certain times, you know, when it's really cathartic. Like this, like right now, this feels great. After that whole ship section, getting my shit together, spending my coins, clearing out all of my stuff, taking a look at everything. There's something so satisfying about it. With the music. Anything else hanging around here? Right, let's save. Man, it's gonna be fun streaming the RE2 remake on release day, because I'm sure I'll do it at midnight when it comes out. I might do like a build-up stream to it as well. Maybe play some of the Resident Evil 1 remake and maybe some of RE7 beforehand. Because both of those games are probably the most relevant. Aside from the original RE2, obviously, but I don't think I want to play RE2. I want to keep Resident Evil 2 out of my mind. Until I play the remake. Maybe I'll play it again sometime, like, very soon. But I think I'd rather just leave it. So it feels as fresh as possible. The eggs in my Resident Evil 4 playthrough? Man, I forgot to save that Resident Evil 4 playthrough. It's not in the VODs. I've been saving all my Resident Evil playthroughs, but I forgot to save the Resident Evil 4 one. I'm really pissed, because that was great. There was so much, there was a lot of fun during that playthrough. Most of my Resident Evil playthroughs were fun. But, yeah, there was a lot of funny banter during that stream. The eggs, there was something else as well that I was thinking about the other day from that playthrough. But yeah, that was a lot of fun. I'll definitely go back and play that game again on Professional. Fuck, man. Okay. Oh, nice, Cougars. Yeah, Resident Evil 4 is great. Such an intense game. Great action game. Hold on, one sec. The fights in that game are just so fun. And just the way it feels. The way, like, I love the way that game controls. Just how the guns feel. The reload animations. Just the pace of it all. The feeling of weight behind the weapons, just the managing all of the different enemies on screen, pulling out one weapon to take out one guy, putting the weapon away, quickly bringing out another weapon, and just managing all of that chaos on screen is so satisfying. And the fights and the levels are so well designed. And the choices you have with regards to your setup are interesting as well. What you choose to buy from the merchant and all of that. Such a great game. I'm fine with Ashley as well, man. I feel like people make a big deal out of Ashley. But I have no problem dealing with Ashley. I think she's really easy to control. She's really easy to manage. And there's one section in particular where she really adds to the game, I think. That moment where she has to, like, turn those levers while she's getting grabbed by all those other guys. That was a fun shooting sequence. Trying to snipe those guys in the head. Trying to avoid Ashley's head at the same time. That was, like, so intense. And really fun, I thought. Pinkaroo, thank you for the 11 months. But yeah, I know a lot of people legitimately hate Ashley in that game. They don't like dealing with her. But I think she's okay, you know? From a gameplay standpoint, I really don't think she's hard to deal with. There is that one moment on the island near the end of the game where she keeps screaming until you find her. That's annoying, but at the same time it was sort of funny. So I don't know. Even when she's annoying, I don't think she's like entirely annoying. There's some humor in it, I think. But yeah. Guys, give me 20 seconds. I'll be right back. Slaves, etc. Be right back. Shit, guys, we have a breakout. Give me another minute. Maybe a little bit longer than a minute. Probably less than a minute. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Let's see. Someone subscribed. The Lone Pube. Is that... Am I reading that correctly? The Lone Pube. That's a great name. Thanks for the sub. And, yeah, I took care of it. Let's just say they're gonna think twice before they try that shit again. Let's see. Let's see. What are we doing here? I think we're good to go. I'm not really sure what I want to take with me. Maybe I should take the grenade launcher, but I think we can leave that for now. Do we have any bombs? I don't think we have any bombs. Are the slaves just loud housemates, dog? No, they're slaves. What are you talking about? February 18th, 1892. Ooh, lore. Serious lore. There was a collapse in the Patterson mine. Twan and Beckford are dead. And Huxley will never walk on his own again. Old man Stan was right. The ground there is too unstable. February 19th, 1892. The company's not going to send us any replacements. They want us to work double shifts instead. I can't wait to get back to the old country. Old man Stan, yeah. Give me that machine gun ammo. Okay. Hey, what's up, Odie? Herbert, nice. Apparently in the new Doom, people can invade you. I don't know anything about the new Doom, and I think I'm going to keep it that way. I was thinking about watching the latest trailers or gameplay demos or whatever. But, like, I know I'm going to play it. So, I think I'll just wait. I'm already sold. Well then, this is quite the party. Interesting. Sweet. That shotgun is so satisfying. The way their heads explode. Nothing beats Resident Evil 2, though, I feel. When it comes to the dismemberment and the shotguns, the head explosions. Resident Evil 2 was damn good when it came to that shit. From what I remember anyway. 2 and 3, I guess both of them were similar in that regard, but 2 was pretty good. With the headshots. ESL, was it Madhouse difficult? You're talking about this game right here? Am I playing on Madhouse difficulty? I am. Maybe I'll just save the handgun rounds. Perfect. Oh, what's the difference between hard and this? I don't think there is a hard difficulty. There's just easy, normal, and Madhouse. This is hard difficulty. But, what's the difference? Well, there's the usual stuff, I think, like take less damage. Or, I mean, take more damage, deal less damage. But they add new items, different enemy spawns, and things like that as well. Oh, nice. Okay. You can take their heads off from that range as well. Nice. That's good to know. Right before they lunge at you, though. So you still kind of... you still have to be careful. Oh, limited saves as well. Yeah. They bring back the ink ribbon system. That makes a pretty big difference, I would say. But, yeah, like, it adds new items like the strength coin and defense coin. Hello. So good. But, yeah, it's really well balanced, I think. It's just the kind of difficulty I wanted from it, really. You know, you have to think about your supplies a lot more when compared to normal mode. You value your resources a lot more. Okay, what now? Hey. Pretty game, man. Not a bad looking game. My aim! I got scared. I got scared and just shot all over the place. Fuck, man. I mean, my shotgun blasts were on point. Making up for that. I thought I heard something. Suck a dick, as they say. Fuck. That's how you do it. Reload. Linda. Let's see. There you go. Simple, huh? The shotgun blows his head away instantly. Okay, I'm gonna leave those bombs there, because they might come in handy. Nothing else hanging around? Oh, hey! Enhanced rounds, nice. Oh. Oh. They came from behind. They came from where I came from. Sneaky. Fuck. We're gonna have to do that whole thing again. Oh, nice, Salami. Yeah, I'm not wearing headphones. So that's another handicap I'm dealing with here. I wish I was, because the sound design was good. Was good, because the sound design is good. Very good. But, yeah, I just can't at the moment, unfortunately. Okay, we'll put that back. We'll go back here. Hold on. Right, let's see if I'm as patient this time. His game was such a breath of fresh air. Was that misspelled? Do you mean to say this game? Yeah, I really like it. I'm enjoying it a lot more this time around as well, on the hardest difficulty. It's really solid. Apart from that, the ship section is definitely a weak point. A pretty big weak point as well, I would say. But overall, it's still a great game. Ship just drags on for too long, and Evelyn just isn't scary at all. Dealing with the enemies is fun with the bombs and everything. Fuck, that wasn't on point. You really have to get them on point, man. Well, that still killed him, though. Nice. There we go. Wow, you're alive. Oh, he actually got me. We traded. Okay. Alright, I'll take that. It's so satisfying, though. One guy left as well. Okay, yeah, so they really don't have to be that close, not with the double barrel. 2 more. Oh, either side! I shot either side of his fucking face. There we go. Pick your moment. Okay. Can I find something around here last time? What? I could have sworn there was an item here. Oh, hey! Look at that! Cheeky little Herbert. Hanging around with all the other plants. With all of the other shitty plants. Grass and weeds. But this one fresh little Herbert amongst them all. I thought there was ammo or something. Yeah, I can't say Revelations really appeals to me. I've seen a little bit of it. But, yeah, I guess I'll try it out. You're sure I like Revelations 2? You think so? It's too cheesy? I mean, can Resident Evil get too cheesy? I'm okay with cheese. That's where Resident Evil excels. Cheese, cliches. Oh shit. There we go. Didn't take a hit from that guy, at least. Cheese, campiness, yeah. Then again, like, it has to be done well at the same time. Okay. Hey, what's up, Freakzilla? Oh, suck it. Fuck. Oh, shit. I took both his arms off, but not his head. He's trying to lunge at me. I'm not wasting my shotgun on your ass. On your broke ass. Haha, that's sick. Oh! Wow. You know what? Fuck it. He's still alive. He's still alive. Off with your head, sir. Jesus. That was so cool though, man. Jesus. That was a point blank headshot, I thought. Maybe not point blank, it was at like a little bit of distance, but oh Lord. When's MGS? MGS was yesterday. But I'll be back to it again soon enough. I'm not sure when. In the next few days. I'm managing 2 channels at the moment. And at the moment I'm really trying to focus on my solo channel primarily. But I'll be back soon. Within the next few days. When's Darkwood? I don't know if I'm going to return to Darkwood. I have a lot of things to play. A lot of things on my mind. And I especially want to play what I'm in the mood to play. That's a big one. Or else I just won't be having fun on stream. And having fun on stream is crucial to having a good stream. A stream that I enjoy, and a stream that you enjoy. DRK is on a spiritual quest in the Nicaraguan jungle. That's hilarious. The idea of DRK on a spiritual quest. Okay. Alright, let's create another... We have 7 Herberts. Fuck, dude. Hey, nice. Oh! Oh my God! How did he come from behind me? He was in that little room with the fucking box and he just spawned out of there? I thought I was being clever. I knew they were coming from behind me this time, so I got ready. And there was another guy behind me from the other side. Jesus. If I had headphones on, yeah, shit, man. I really should be wearing headphones. Because it would be a better experience as well. I'd be like, oh shit, I hear something behind me, and there's something over there as well. But, alas. As they say, my finger must have slipped. As Shalashaska once said. Okay, fuck's sake. We have to go through this whole shit again. Was that a different item in the box? I think it was. Right, it feels like items in crates are somewhat random. I'm not sure if they're all random. They're all random, huh? Jesus. Not on point. Has to be right on the head. There we go. Oh, hello. Where did you come from, sir? I didn't put my tapes back. Did I not have more shotgun shells last time? I think I did. Wow. That one-shots you if you're on yellow health. Which I guess isn't technically a one-shot, but man, he kills you in one shot if you're on yellow health. Jesus. Getting my ass kicked here. I like it, though. This is some enjoyable pain. I might wrap up soon, by the way, guys. We'll see. We'll see. We'll have another few cracks at this. Tomorrow I'll probably return to FF7. And then get back to this the day after. Okay. More burner fuel. I don't want your shitty burner fuel, man. This is some enjoyable pain. Off with your head. 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 Oh. Last one. Fuck, we missed the last one. So close. That was sick, though. That was so fun. Pressure. Clamping down on me. Clamping down on you. With my shotgun. Under pressure. Okay. Let's see. What? Oh. Please move, Ethan. Thank you. Oh, yes. That's how you do it. Blew his head into a fucking million pieces. Look at that. That's cool. There's his head for all to see. Broken into smithereens. Hey, my friends. I just realized I could use the other bombs. I shouldn't position myself here. I'm wasting ammo. Yeah. Next time I should bait them round this circle here. If they come from that side. Move around this one. Then this one. Then maybe back to that one. Oh, there's 3 here. Okay. More enhanced rounds. Nice. Jesus. Fuck this place. Oh, because I didn't leave my tapes back. I forgot again. Hold on. No. shit. Right, we'll just deal with this. We'll just use the shotgun then. Oh! I wasn't even looking at your ass. And I shot your face off. Payback. Okay. Oh, why didn't I leave my tapes back there, man? I'd almost go back just to leave them there. It's valuable ammo, man. Fuck. Doesn't matter, I can't climb up here anyway. Making a heal isn't going to make a difference. I'm still going to have 1 Herbert left here, 4 Herberts left there. That's not going to free up any space. And I only have 1 chem fluid. Delete burner fuel. Yeah, fuck it. Fucking paranoid here, man. As I fucking should be, Jesus. Can I push this? All right. How's everyone doing on this Sunday morning? Oh, exquisitely. Ooh, I remember this place. Well, not really, but the image is burned into my brain. No, I can't crawl under that. Inquiz what? No, I said exquisite. Or exquisitely. I can't remember exactly what I said, but it wasn't inquisitive. Right, okay, I guess we're going up here then. Oh, you fucking bitch! I can't call it out entirely for being cheap because there's a trap here. There are traps all over this place, so I should be careful. I should know. Sent Friday, January 16th, 2015, 12:42 a.m. Thanks to you guys, it's been about a week since my head's been clear and back to normal, and she still thinks she's got me. You guys need to work on fixing that. Not only does she look like a little kid, but she's about as stupid as one too. Mom and Dad are still totally under though. I was wondering, is this whole family obsession something you guys programmed into her? It's kind of fucked up. Hold on. So this is Lucas that's writing this, I'm getting the impression. Friday, November 4th, 2015. 2:10 a.m. That bitch Mia is still somewhere in between Evie La La Land and reality. She gets pretty violent, so I locked her up in a cell. I thought maybe Evelyn would get mad since Mia's her favorite and all. But she doesn't seem to care. She actually goes and visits her sometimes. She thinks Mia's her mommy. Like I said, your bioweapon is fucked up. Friday, September 1st, 2016. 1:10 a.m. Evelyn's family obsession is getting out of hand. She's making everyone kidnap more and more assholes off the street to add to her freak show of a family. Maybe she's getting tired of Mia. Maybe she's getting tired of Mia not coming around. But it's a pain in the ass for me because I gotta clean up the mess whenever someone new comes along. By the way, Evie's looking sick or something. Her skin is getting all wrinkly and she's getting grey hairs. Is that supposed to happen? It's almost like she's getting old all of a sudden. And a big pot of black goop. Gunpowder. Herbert. Hey. Infection report. Oh, hey. This report details the symptoms that appear when the bacterium that grows inside of the E-Series affects a human. Be sure to read this document thoroughly before dealing with E-Series weaponized assets, hereafter referred to as mold. Initial infection. The mold ingests nutrients from the subject's body to propagate itself and slowly takes over cells within the body. As a side effect of this, the infected subject gains remarkable regenerative abilities. During experiments, we removed arms and legs from test subjects and found that they were able to cope the amputated limbs in a matter of minutes. Mid-stage infection. Once the mold reaches the brain, the subject's thoughts become in tune with those of the E-Series asset. The subject starts to hear things and experience hallucinations, and soon comes under complete control of the E-Series asset. If this state continues, the host will lose all sense of ego. Complete infection. After every cell in the body has been taken over by the mold, the subject begins to lose their human form. Physical mutations differ from case to case, but all result in him or her acquiring incredible physical strength. Containing a subject at this stage would be extremely difficult. "10 minutes after dose, death. 12 minutes after dose, cell calcification. E-necrotoxin, E-series dosage test. 5 minutes after dose, vomiting. Jesus. Jesus, no. I wouldn't be a fan of that E-series medicine. I'll stay away from that medicine. Uh-oh. Oh, God. Oh, we actually have to use something here. Oh, the cells, I guess. This project was instigated in 2000 as one of several concepts for the company's NextBAS, Next Generation Experimental Battlefield Superiority Initiative, working with technical assistance from HCF to develop a bioweapon for neutralizing combatants en masse with minimal direct contact. NextBAS was later folded and all its assets diverted to this project. What makes this project markedly different from the conventional weapons is its ability to turn enemy combatants into allies, converting hostile elements into willing servants. Since this effectively eliminates the cost of not only POW handling, but also combat itself, it's no wonder we had the something something and even something organization chomping at the bit to get on board. The project would never have existed were it not for the discovery in something of something. The remarkably progressed vicariant evolution fungus that we commonly term the munatmacite, however that's pronounced. The fabrication method for each bioweapon was to introduce the munatmacite genome to a pre-stage 4 human embryo and perform cultivation in a controlled environment over a period of 38 to 40 weeks. The resultant organisms were referred to as candidate specimens and graded based on usability from the impractical and faulty series A through D to the perfected E series. A common appearance. I thought that was going to talk about the A series. A common appearance was selected for the bioweapons, that of a roughly 10-year-old girl, to ensure ease of blending in with urban/refugee populations. The first E series specimen, named Evelyn, has proven capable of secreting the mutamacete from her tissue as well. It is also of note that Evelyn's mutamacete imposes a profound control over body and mind when introduced into a host organism. We still have a lot to learn about the mechanism by which Evelyn achieves and maintains this control, but the working theory is that the vector is similar to the autoinducer pheromones used for quorum sensing in Pseudomonas bacteria. Evelyn's control is exerted in a series of discrete stages, the first of which is a hallucination. Almost immediately after infection, the subject begins to see images of Evelyn, though she is not in fact there, and even hear her voice, which is inaudible to anyone else. Auditions with infected subjects throughout the stage of infection reveal that at first the phantom Evelyn appears to be a normal young girl, sometimes desiring companionship or assistance. As time progresses, she begins making more and more extreme demands, inducing self-mutilation and attacks on other people. The psychological shock this induces helps to break down the mind's natural barriers to Evelyn's brainwashing effect, and by the time mental control is achieved, the mutamacite infection has progressed throughout the body's cells, so the body... something. There you go. There's your explanation, boys. And I don't have enough fucking space. This is very unfortunate. Evelyn's functions also include the ability to form organism from mycelia, the fungal filaments. The term organism is used loosely here. Strictly speaking, they are superorganisms. This really is like fucking Code Talker. We even got the superorganisms. And Phantom Evelyn. superorganisms formed of countless mycelia. What's important, though, is that they exhibit a strong survival instinct and will defend themselves ferociously with the slightest provocation. Their fungal toughness and remarkable strength give them significant battlefield potential. The researchers have been calling these superorganisms the molded. Are the molded really the skulls? I wonder. Made of mold, and also molded as in shaped. The name has a certain elegance to it. For the treatment of accidental infections, performing something on samples of Evelyn's body tissue produces a unique fungicidal serum. Administering the serum to an infected subject will cause the mycelia to calcify, but if the subject's cells are already largely invaded, the serum will be fatal. Since the treatment window is so small, the serum's primary use is therefore disposal of infected subjects rather than a cure. In exploring the serum's potential, we found that subjecting it to something would enhance its effects to extreme potency, becoming a compound we now call E-necrotoxin, which something even in tiny amounts. What's been interesting to observe in Evelyn's behavior is her obsession with the concept of family. In experiments, we found on multiple occasions that infected subjects were compelled to act as her mother or father, treating her as if she was really their daughter. Why did she settle upon family as the theme for her mental control? This is just speculation, but it could be that she instinctively understands that a family unit is better suited to blending into social groups than a lone girl. On the other hand, well, a sentimental sort might suggest that she's making up for a perceived lack of love in her quarantined upbringing. A parent's love. Give me those handgun bullets. Shit, man. There's a lot of good stuff here. Fuck. I guess I could drop the separating agents. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, Lord. Put those supplements back. Put those tapes back. Give me all this stuff. Oh, that feels good. Wasn't there something else around here? Chem fluid. It was a large chem fluid as well. Strong chem fluid. Need to put some more stuff back. Nice. Anything else hanging around here? We're near the end, yeah. I'm not sure if I'm going to finish this off tonight or what the plan is, but we're pretty close to the end now, yeah. Not really sure what I want to take with me now. Obviously, this strong chem fluid could come in handy, but I don't know. I don't really feel comfortable crafting anything yet. I'll see what we're dealing with first, I think. Blow. Right, let's save before we do anything. Then I'll go back with the tissue samples. Necrotoxin, nice. Destroys cells of any subject based on the E-Series bioweapon model. Used only for disposable of E-Series assets. Toxin must first be stimulated before use. Do this by placing a sample of an E-Series cells into the necrotoxin container. Okay. How do I like the direction they took with RE7? I like it. Yeah. Like it's definitely another reinvention of the series. Getting more back to their roots, but still very, very different in style. Meshing modern horror with classic Resident Evil horror. In a lot of ways, I think. But, yeah, I think they nailed it. Like, apart from the ship section is weak. But apart from that, I really like it. I think it's a really good game. Really enjoying it more as well on this difficulty. Madhouse is really, really nice, I think. Really well balanced. A really nice kind of difficulty. For me, anyway. I like having the ink ribbon system back, essentially, with the tapes. You know, managing your resources feels more meaningful as they're a lot more finite on this difficulty. There's not as much. Are the DLCs in the future? Yeah, I'll try out the DLCs. What didn't I like about the ship? The pacing, I guess. I feel like it just drags on a bit too much. I do like sort of starting afresh as a new character, being completely disarmed, having to find everything again, playing around with the enemies. The gameplay is good. Like, the core gameplay of the ship, I think, is good. It just drags too much. And Evelyn just isn't scary at all. Like, all of those story moments where Evelyn pops up and acts all spooky in the distance. For me, that really just doesn't work. There's nothing really scary about it. And it's not really even good in a sort of cheesy, cliche way. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like that section just drags on. There's something about the pacing of it. But, aside from that, I really love the game. Yeah. And that's not to say that the ship section is entirely bad. Like, I still had a pretty good time. It just, you know, it just drags a bit, I think. I feel like they did that on purpose. Because she has the mind of a child, so when she tries scaring people, it's childish and lame. I mean, yeah, I guess you can explain it, but like, regardless of intent, I don't know, it just doesn't work for me. Anyway. But, yeah, overall, I think this is really great game. Impressive as well, just how they reinvented it. Just going with a completely different style. What am I doing? I think we're okay. I'm getting distracted with the chat again. Oh, hey, what's up, Sartard? I'm doing well. I'm happy to hear you're doing well as well. Oh, more shells, nice. Are we in the same place here? I haven't played any of the DLC, no. I'll get round to it at some point. Ethan Must Die looks like a lot of fun. I really do like the look of that mode. Nice, Sartard. What job are you doing, by the way? I think you probably told me, but I forget. Okay. Just look around for some ammo. What's the general consensus on the Zoe DLC? Okay. Yeah, I get a lot of mixed opinions on the Zoe DLC. Some people think it's great. Some guy earlier said that it's like crazy in terms of story. That made me happy. Or that made me, I'm sort of intrigued by the craziness. Zoe is great, Ethan is great, Chris is okay. Yeah. Most people seem to think that the Chris DLC is the worst, that it's sort of average. Average to shitty. All Earth Moving and Excavation Company. I remember now. The only people you talk to are people you like. And you're left the hell alone to listen to music and do your job. Nice. I'm glad you're enjoying it. You humming the song? Just looking around for items. Yeah. Oh shit, yeah, I remember this part. Why can't I move up here? Jesus, why am I stuck? Crap. Oh, there's lots of shit to pick up, which I should be picking up, but I'm just gonna run. I'm dead. Yep. Okay. Yeah, we shouldn't just run through there. I should really go and pick up those supplies, I guess. Maybe. I don't know. Do I have any Neuro rounds left? I think I do, yeah. Is this the last save point before the last boss? I forget. No? There's one more, okay. Yeah, I might wrap it up soon, guys. I'll see. Oh, wow. They just prevent you from opening this if you didn't do the thing. Right. Hey, what's up, user? Oh, hey, did you just... Hold on, sorry. Did you just subscribe? I'm not seeing any sub notification. Unless I'm misunderstanding you there. But, hey, thanks. Pick up all this crap. I didn't pick anything else up here, I don't think. Fuck it. Create another first aid. Okay. Cheers, sir. I think you'd already been gifted a sub or something. That's why it didn't show up and you just extended that gifted sub or something. I don't know. With your own sub. Yeah, Evie. You're scary. Herbert. Oh shit. That shotgun is so satisfying. Jesus. Off with your head, boy. So good. Not sure what I picked up there. Oh! Dog! Why did you have to come and ruin the whole party? Why did he have to come and just ruin it all? Jesus, that was so fun, though. Just mauling those guys. Shotguns in Resident Evil, man. You can't beat them. Ah, fuck. Those neuro rounds that you were talking about, Nico. Might be time to use them. I was gonna save the neuro round till the last boss. But I'm not sure. I'm not sure how hard Granny is. I feel like Granny probably isn't that hard to kill. I forget. You know, I just bullshitted my way through that fight on normal mode. You know, I was just chugging health. Blasting her to bits with all I had. And just powered through it. I wouldn't use them yet? Okay, okay. I only have one Euro round anyway. Okay, let's try that shit again then. Cambayo, hello. It's weird, I never see those new here messages. So rare. Fuck. That was silly. Why did I stop there? Shit. Oh no, this just isn't a good attempt. Jesus, surrounded by them. Alright, alright. Okay, one more attempt, I think, and then I'll wrap it up for tonight. And we'll finish this off next time. Made a lot of progress today, though. Beat Jack. Went through the whole ship. Went through the first part of the caves. You have to go back one more time. We'll definitely finish it next time. Oh, fucking burner fuel, man. Hold on. Oh, I'm still holding on to the tapes as well. May as well throw away the chem fluid as well. I'll not throw away, but leave it there. Jesus. Jesus. I still don't know what the plan is here. Oh, wow. Look at all this shit that I missed last time. Just another strong chem fluid. Oh, I missed that. Fuck, that was so sick up until that point. Wow. Oh, Jesus. Get up, Ethan! Oh, don't vomit on me. Ethan, please stand up. Oh, I have to fucking shoot him. Oh, for fuck's sake. I've never been in that situation before. You have to shoot him while you're on the ground. Right. I didn't even know he could knock you over onto the ground and puke on top of you like that. I bet that's fun in VR. Pretty sure you're supposed to shoot him there? Refresh the fucking stream. Okay. One more try. That's a fun section, though. Just blasting through that area. Oh, please. How did that get me? Can't pick that up? Why? What? Nah! Whatever. This part is so fun. Fuck. Any bombs? No bombs? Anyone have a bomb? Hello? Bombs? Anyone? Looking for a bomb. No? Okay. I kind of want to go back down, because I feel like I've actually cleared this place out nicely. Bomb for the fat boy. Looking for a bomb. Hey, there's some shotgun shells. Bomb for the fat boy. Anyone? Solid fuel. Oh. No. I thought I might be able to craft a bomb. Don't tell me a load of them are gonna respawn. That would be unpleasant. Wow. Fuck. Like these fat boys are they just eat up bullets. So I'm not gonna kill them. We need to bypass them somehow. Alright, we'll lure him down here. Panic strats? You can't be talking about me, are you? Here we go. Here's the strats. Come here, big boy. Wait, no. Hey, see you later. There we go. Oh! Fuck, he can move. Wow. No way. How are you that fast, fat boy? Ethan, you... Jesus, get on the treadmill, lad. Good lord. Fuck's sake. Oh. Oh, Jesus. Oh, okay. I didn't think that was something that you could walk over. Wow. Heal. Climb! Wow. Okay, what am I, what do you want from me, game? Right. Guess we'll just have to try and shotgun them in the face. Bait them into those traps that are hanging around. Shoot the bombs, I guess. Yeah. That bomb that I shot. Lure them over there. Shoot them there. But not tonight, guys. I'm going to wrap it up there. That was fun, though. I guess I should save my Neuro round until that part of the fight. I do have one Neuro round, which will take care of one of them quite easily. And then once there's one left, that's not really too big of a problem. Pretty disappointing that you can use a run strat. Oh, past the first fat guy? I don't think so, really. Because that whole section kind of feels like a running part. Where, like, you just need to get from A to B as fast as you can. Although, I kind of interrupt that by luring him back down and playing with him and then running past him, but yeah. Anyway. Thanks for watching, guys. That was a fun stream. And, yeah. See you next time. See you tomorrow. I'll probably continue FF7 tomorrow, most likely. Then maybe I'll get back to this the day after. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. But, yeah. Till next time, guys. Peace.